Hello? Are you there? Hello? 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 Oh, did I forget to change title? Oh, I did. Oh, whoops. It didn't save. Whoopsies. Uh, Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got that on. My bad. I took yesterday off, coming back always from after a day of not streaming. Always a little bit slow on the uptake. That's how it always is. Um, I don't have a whole lot planned for today. That's not totally true. I do have some stuff planned for today, but I'm here. What's up? Hello. What's going on? Mm. What's up? Yo. Bad thing with the big super chat. Appreciate you. Hello. Brota. Oh, Brota thing is tier 1. Hold on. Goober thing the 8 months of Prime. Sky Cleaner thing the Prime. And Spider Jack thing for the 18 months of tier 1. Ronin thing the gifted. Appreciated. My Persona person, I've never played it. I have no plans to play Street Fighter. I don't have any plan. Did you get the cap shield? Chatters. When I had a PO box, chat sent me it. Oh man. How was my 4th? That's pretty good. It was pretty good. Honestly, mostly still tired. This week has been a lot. And I mean, even today, I don't have anything crazy planned for today. Poor Random needs some work, so I got some TikToks to go through. We're gonna farm some TikToks, and then I have another sponsor for more Mecha BREAK today. So we're gonna play some more Mecha BREAK, which will be cool. As long as
there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Yeah, I have a couple more.
Incoming.
Streams for it, but the game's kind of fun, so I enjoy it. How's my friend's birthday? It was good. We didn't spend that much time there.
Wow, 25 big ol' months of flats. How time flies.
Aim the 25 months.
Did you know that I used to play piano by ear? Now I use my hands.
Okay, dude, aim the 25 months. You know, we didn't stay too long, cause
Target neutralized.
it was mostly like, okay, like I'm friends with him too, but it was mostly like my high school best friend's brother. That's whose birthday it was. But my friend, he has a kid, and she's like 2 now or 3 now.
Not today.
But like couldn't stay too late because they had to go home and put their kid to bed, and so we only stayed for like an hour or two, and then he was like, "Oh, why don't you come back to my house?" And then we're just like hanging out for a little bit. And there was a couple of people that I knew I hadn't seen in a long time, so I was like, "I'm sure, yeah, sure, I'm down." But before that, though, I saw a few people that I haven't seen in like 5-6 years, probably. And one of them, like, I wouldn't say we were like friends. It was more like his wife's friends, right? And one of them she has 2 kids now. And I was like, the fuck? How do you have 2? And there was like multiple people that like, I wouldn't say I was like really friends with. It was more like friends of friends, and like they all have kids now. It's crazy. Yeah. Really, really interesting moments to say the least. But yeah, we hung out for a bit. Went back to his house. Had a fire outside. Just chilled out for a bit. Caught up on a bunch of stuff, which was cool. But it is very different how different our lives are at this point. You know?
One down.
Double KO.
Come back.
That's 3.
3 in a row.
It's like they all got
Wow, 4 in a
kids.
row.
They've all got kids and shit.
That's amazing.
And like all they do is they wake up, go to work, come home, have to take care of their kids and go to bed, and they can't do anything else ever. And it's like they're complaining about like, oh, they can't do anything anymore. And I'm like,
Double KO.
oh, that's oh,
Stick around.
That's 3.
that's cool, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up,
4 in a
Rosie? In
row.
32 months.
Hope you had a good day yesterday.
Was watching some Blade leaks. What's he supposed to do when he runs out of sock on? Okay, I wasn't born yesterday, alright.
By the way, do you know why the golfer brought 2 pairs of socks? In case he got a hole in one.
Okay, I think it was 20 months. Appreciated.
One down.
God damn it. But yeah. Okay, what do you want me to look at? I don't know. I didn't look.
Banning.
Whoops. Let me see.
Incoming.
I don't even know what this one is retro. When was this? I don't remember this.
Woo.
Is it the beginning of season 2.5? I don't remember this game at all.
Here they come.
Up to you, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, my Discord died. I'd have to watch them myself later. Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I mean, it's up to you, Retro. You can do whatever you want to do. I have to watch the whole thing. I don't remember this one. I clicked through it. I don't even remember when that was. Sorry, what was I saying? I don't remember. Don't mail my wife thing to be gifted. Taco Max thing to be gifted. I saw bronze roasting as a thing and love that.
Here they come.
I haven't done that in a while. I probably won't do that for a while. Is someone the video they uploaded today? Yeah, he was asking me about it. I was like, I don't even remember when that was. That was like 2 months ago now. I just haven't played Rivals in weeks, to be honest. Other than obviously playing the
Come back here.
new, what's it called? New thing.
Double KO.
The new stuff from the server. What's up, Axo? Or Axo. How you gonna play more rounds for Mecha Break? Well, I'm probably just gonna go farm some TikTok stuff, and then probably swap over to that like around like 3-ish. I think that's the goal. I would say I guess my rank would go hard on YouTube. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm so over that content at this point. Yeah, I know it does good for YouTube stuff, but like, I don't have a desire long term to like do that kind of stuff anymore. I don't mind it for like little bursts here and there, but it's just kind of repetitive, you know. It's just kind of boring to me. And React content coming up. I mean, I have some TikToks for today, but I realized you're talking about like Flash TV stuff. No, I don't have anything planned at the moment. How come you like to play ranked in Mar Rivals but not in Overwatch? I haven't played ranked in Rivals in weeks. I'm actually probably in decay. Hold up. I'm probably in decay at this point. Your rank has been adjusted due to 13 days of inactivity in the competitive mode. You were previously at Eternity with 2 points, and now you're Celestial with 52 points. You have not played for 11 days. You have not played in 6 days. You have not played to 7 days. So, I'm gonna have to refute that one a little bit. I'm gonna have to refute that one a little bit. How far down has it dropped? Yeah, 52. I lost like 3 losses or 4.5 wins worth of points from not playing. That's tough. Oh well.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job. Incoming! Not today.
What do you mean you can't camp ranked like you can in Overwatch? I mean, at this point, I don't really give a shit, though. You know? Like, when the new season drops and I play a bunch of stuff, I'll get it back. Like, ranked in this game doesn't feel like it means much because it's more of a reflection of how much you play, not how good you are. I mean, even like 3 weeks ago when we were playing in the tournament, many of the players we were playing against who are like very good top level players in the lobby were still in like mid Celestial because they just don't play ranked, you know. Like, I think even there was a couple players on like Luminosity at the time that were not Eternity or one above all, you know.
One down. Incoming. Stick around.
Bonk. Quick play feels way better. I wouldn't even say quick play feels better. It's more just like the reason I've been playing quick play is like when I play quick play in this game, it's because I was playing it in between matches like the last like 2 or 3 weeks where we're watching the esports stuff, and I just run it down on Spider-Man for an hour. You know? That's really the big difference. Do you think Phoenix will be a permaban? Probably, but I don't know. I don't think they don't look that broken. They didn't feel that broken. I think in like a really good player's hands, like they could be kind of insane.
Not today.
But it didn't feel like anything out of this world where I was like, oh my god, this is gonna break everything.
That's 3.
You know?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Big Overwatch question: would you consider RAM or Sigma be more consistent? Couldn't tell you. I haven't played much Overwatch in like literally 3 months, other than Stadium, and RAM isn't in Stadium, so could not tell you on that one.
Nothing personal.
I feel like it's gonna be the most fun character to learn. Oh yeah, for sure. I think they're gonna probably have a pretty high skill ceiling, but
Come back.
I don't know. Yeah, Wolverine will be a perma-ban. For sure.
Got one.
For sure, perma-ban.
KO. That's 3.
Also, Cupcake, thank you 100 bits. Sorry if I missed that. Don't email my wife. Did I get you gifted? I don't know if I did. Murris Mouse. Thank you the Prime. Appreciate it. I'm actually trying to still get confirmation if I'm starting the Mecha BREAK stuff at 3, but nobody's answered me, so yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Incoming.
Cool. You know what, actually,
Nothing personal.
Double KO. That's 3.
dude, okay, I'll tell you guys. After being out of Overwatch so
Howdy.
much...
Sorry, I don't pop in more often.
No, that's fine.
Still think you
Thank you, Sarah.
are
Appreciate
awesome
the 47
flat.
months long ass time. Appreciate you. You know, being out of Overwatch for so much, or so long and so much recently,
Double KO.
I realized I had a moment earlier / last night that made me really go like, damn, I don't miss that at all. And you know what it was? It was someone took a screenshot of Warren, right? Which I know isn't a lot of people's favorite person.
Double KO.
It was him playing with Aspen and Frogger, and they were like syncing up emotes on the practice range, and somebody took a screenshot of him smiling at the exact moment, because the clip is like they're trying to get it synced, and they get the emote synced, the new Juno emote, but it looks like he's smiling at the two Junos doing splits in the air at the same time, and they frame it like he's a weirdo. And
Double KO.
it's got like hundreds of thousands of views, tweets with thousands of likes, and like even though people are like, this is very out of context,
3.
even the people who post the stuff, they go, turns out it's out of context, oops, don't care.
5. That's
And I'm like, damn, bro,
Got one.
6 in a row.
I don't miss that at all.
Oh, unbelievable.
I don't miss those fucking weirdos at all, people
Here
doing
they
that.
come.
And that is definitely one of like the grimier parts of Overwatch, unfortunately. It's not the game's fault though, and like that's like literally less than like 0.5% of people,
Not today.
but still, you know. Yeah, just maybe kind of go like, all right, fuck, dude. That sounds like rage baiting. Well, I mean, it's more than rage baiting. They were doing that before rage baiting was a thing. That makes sense. Yo, what's up, Daryl? Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. They're still around, but they do it with MR instead of OW in their name. You know, honestly, this might sound crazy, but I feel like Rival's Twitter stuff is way more about the game. I haven't seen like hardcore like slander campaigns since like, well, I guess there was one against Necros, but to be honest with you, that was like everywhere. That wasn't like a Twitter thing.
Target neutralized.
Double KO.
Overwatch is just the vehicle? Yeah, true. It is just not wrong. Yeah, the support strike. Yeah. So I guess you're technically not wrong, but you know, it is what it is. It sounds like DBD Twitter. Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard stories about. That's like probably one of the only communities that's a little scarier. It's like some parts of Gacha and DBD are like notorious, I would say. Like,
Nothing personal.
Except Necro should be canceled. Can't tell if that's a Boger viewer or someone actually
Overwatch culture
serious.
tries too hard to appear pure.
You kind of actually make a good point with that. I know what you're talking about. It is very interesting. It is very, very, very interesting. Huh. I know what you mean. It's a hard thing to describe, but I know what you mean. Zara, did I get your Prime? If I didn't, I apologize. I think the 19 months. I don't think Boger viewers want Necros canceled. Well, I mean by that is like they're joking, but they will say it. But they are. It is like Bulgarian, Eastern European humor, in which they will say the most fucked up thing to you, like this. And you have to know that they're joking, because there's not many signs on the wall. You know?
Incoming.
Oh, it's a real one. Oh boy. Oh god.
Wow.
See, I sometimes it's hard to tell. Are they an Eastern European Boger fan who just does the ultimate deadpan humor, or they're actually serious? They were actually serious. Unlucky.
One.
See that Cyberpunk Edge Runners getting a second season? Who gives a fuck about that? You know what is getting a second season? Gate. Peak.
Double KO.
Target you. Come back here.
That's
Gate is getting a second season. You want to talk peak? That's peak.
wow. 4 in a row.
Who? You don't know Gate?
Here they come.
What's Gate? Dude, alright. So, let me explain. It has a little couple weird parts, but here's the deal, okay? So basically, it was, or at least there's a, like, I don't know if it's actually true, but the rumor is that it was originally supposed to be, Japanese military propaganda. But the actual show is actually, like, the premise is fire. How they go about it, a little weird, but the show itself is fire. Basically, what it is it's an anime where okay, so the premise of it is that a gate opens up in downtown Tokyo, and it's a gate to another world, right? And what happens is the other side of the gate is like a medieval magic fantasy land where they have like dragons and like, you know what I mean, and all this other shit. And
Here they come.
they open the gate from their side. It opens in the city, and then they run wild. And like, imagine like a Roman era army spawns in the middle of downtown Japan, right? Like chaos happens, and they attack the city trying to like overtake it. But if you think about how well would a Roman era army do versus like a modern military might, you start to figure out, wait a minute, hold up, they're probably gonna get cooked. And so they proceed to get fucking cooked, but they did, like, it was like almost like a terrorist attack, right? Because like they just spawn in and start killing people. And so military responds, walks through the gate with literal tanks, and fucking shit stops. Because like they have like all the empires, like all the the different territories, you know, like all the barons and all the kings' lands, all are there. They're all on the other side of the gate, like hundreds of thousands of people, and they just walk through, set up tanks around the fucking gate, and then just slowly push their way through, and they win, right? But basically the whole show is like introducing like these people who don't have any technology versus modern day ideologies and technology. And so there's like politics involved where like news reporters are trying to slander them, saying like, oh my god, like you slaughtered all these these innocent people, and they're like, they were not innocent people, they were soldiers that were trying to come through and kill us. And at the same time though, it's just like cool little shit, like what would it be like if a fucking Humvee full of just a squad of guys bumped into a fucking dragon? Could they win? You know, like, does a javelin missile take out a dragon? And it was actually a really good premise, but there was some weird shit in it there. There was definitely some weird shit. But it's been gone for like 10 years. And so apparently the part 2 got announced like this week. Or sorry, season 2 got announced this week. Weird, Keck? No, it is definitely weird. It is 100% weird. The premise is fire. It's weird though. Just to like, just to give you a fucking, to give you a heads up. You gotta know it's got like the anime levels of weird. If you know what I'm talking about. Well, it's cranked up a little. Which is just how it goes. Which type of fan service is it? Yes. Pretty much. But the other shit is actually fire. It's like 18 minutes of fire and then like 2 minutes of fan service. If you can get around it. Or stomaching. Or do whatever. Or maybe you like it. Whatever you want.
Double KO.
Gate was rather tame. There's some towards the end it gets ramped up a little bit. It definitely ramps up a little bit towards the end.
Wow, 4 in a row.
But there's some really funny ass parts though. Like, I don't want to spoil it for you. There's some funny parts. So leveling so ... I shouldn't hate on it. It's just God, I hate how much everyone talks about it. Oh, fun fact. Do you know the studio that made solo leveling lost millions of dollars?
Double KO.
So like, there's a good chance you'll never get another. Solo leveling whenever it gets another season will likely not be the same quality that it was, unless they change their contract structure, which it probably won't get to.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Yeah. So basically, they were like almost like a rented out quote unquote studio is the best way of putting it. Under, I forget it's one of the big anime names. But basically they got paid X amount of money. They get a contract like, hey, make this anime for us. We'll give you $1 million, right? But the production ended up taking like 2 or 3 or 4 million. And so they don't get paid extra for making it really, really good. And all the other stuff that they sell, like all the merch, etc., all goes to the parent company that basically hired them out. So, oh yeah, that is true. Also, it was not a hit in Japan or Korea. Like it's mostly in the West, which is very funny. Oh, hang on, I gotta check one thing. Oh, why is my thing broken? I was wondering why my YouTube chat died. It definitely did die.
Here they come.
I don't know why, but every once in a while YouTube chat just randomly dies. I have to catch it. It's like, wait, why did it stop? Apothecary Diaries was a bigger hit than solo leveling in Japan. Well, that's because that's peak. That shit was fire. No, you do not have to sub for drops. Yo, Dunscat, by the way, did I get you 3 months earlier? If I didn't, I apologize. I think it's 3 months. Edge Runners over Fear Run? Yeah, I'm gonna ruffle your feathers. Edge Runners was great for the first 6 episodes. After that, it was so boring because it was literally just repeating the first 6 episodes. There was nothing new.
4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
3 in a row.
Unbelievable.
1 down.
I know that was supposed to be the theme, right? That, oh, so Night City gets everyone. But, like, you could have done it at least a little differently. It was exactly copy and paste. We all have bad takes, it's okay. Nah, that's crazy. It literally was. It was the exact same show, copy and pasted from first half to second half. There was no differences. Yeah, what's up, Vance? Thanks, dude. That's a crazy name, but thanks. It was depressing. I mean, the music, honestly, the music of Edge Runners carried. Sorry.
Nothing personal.
Double KO. That's 3.
3 down.
Yo, what's up, Ren?
Tit Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister,
Here they
on
come.
Daddy's Fister, Sister, was fisted by Mr. Magistrant.
What in the fuck is this?
Twister,
Not
Mr. Blister,
today.
Deadly Twister, on Daddy's
What is this, the 6th grade playground? We gotta say the word 10 times fast?
Tit Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister, Sister was fisted by Mr. Magister on testosterone. Sister, Tit Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister.
I'm gonna skip that because I'm gonna go fucking crazy if I gotta listen to that the entire time. Thank you, though. What's up, Connoisseur? Have you actually played Cyberpunk? I have. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Have you seen X-Men 97?
1 down.
I don't know. I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but I would have been like a kid when I saw it.
3.
So I'd have to see I'd have to see scenes again to know. Pretty much. Fuck. Fucking flinked my phone across them.
Incoming.
Got it. Wanted to go grab my phone and check something really quick. And it fucking bounced off the holder I had, bounced off the table, went off the corner, off the wall, bounced off the PS5 box in the corner. Oh, it's a remake of it. Wait, what? It's a remake? Oh, I thought...
3.
Oh, I thought we were talking about... It's not a remake, it's a continuation. Not a remake, it's a reboot. Alright, nobody knows anything. I've seen so many different versions in just the last few seconds. So I guess... So the answer is definitely no, then. To that.
Here they come.
Please play Mecha Break. We're gonna play it later today, don't worry. We're gonna play it in a bit. Actually, now that you said that... Yeah. That's a big sneeze. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Where's my list?
Incoming.
Didn't mean to click. What? Oh. Man. All right, chat. Poor random needs work. Poor guy is crying. We're going, Flats, help. We need content. So, normally, I don't do these so quick back to back, but there's been a lot of TikToks recently sent in, rival stuff. So, fuck it. Let's do it, right? And also, these are all not approved, Jesus. These are all sent in by you guys. So if you enjoy this content, make sure you keep submitting to my Discord, because if you don't, then I can't do it, because I'm only one set of eyes and ears. And yeah, you guys have been doing a lot of them recently, so appreciate that. Keep it up. That being said, though, we have a new season on the horizon in 5 days. So I'm assuming all of these are a little bit before all the stuff was shown the other day, because I think these got sent over to me literally like the day before. So there's probably gonna be a lot of season 2.5 talk and stuff about it, but fuck it, let's go.
Games keep dying. Our Rivals is dying. X-Defiant died. The Finals died. Call of Duty is dying. Gaming is dead in general. There's no good games out there. Look, hold on.
Real ones. Wait a minute, hang on. Isn't this a repost? Wait, no, it's not a repost. I feel like this is a repost. I feel like I've seen this exact TikTok, this exact video a long time ago. I'm gonna let it go, but
Bro, just give me
one
a
sec.
second. All right. These games are not literally dying, and gaming is not dead. We just attribute low numbers and or numbers that aren't the same as literally launch week as gaming dying. Marvel Rivals is not actually dying. Yes, people are leaving the game, but that usually happens when the game is like 6 months in and things in the game are still annoying. Granted, even if
well, this is why the nuance of conversation has just completely left the building. Cause you know what's funny? All right, wait, where is it? Someone linked me this the other day. Fuck it, I'm sending it. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, here it is. One of my mods sent me this screenshot of Reddit like actually, what was it? It was like 4 or 5 days ago. And it was this in Slop Tubers when rent is due, and it's dying. And I thought this was pretty funny because I actually responded to them in my mod chat, and I was like, damn, dude, we were so early, we're not even on the list. Because I talked about how the game was declining because that was a statistical fact, but people got mad at me for saying the game is dying. Motherfucker, there's a difference. There's a difference between dying and declining. Okay? It was a statistical truth that it is declining. Okay? And I'm not gonna lie, that is spooky, but here's the thing. Ready? Season 3 is actually unironically a big pivotal moment because the reason, in my opinion, why it has declined is the content cycle is just slow. And on top of that, over time, a game is going to stabilize, right? So like a game is going to stabilize. It's not going to stay at its hyper peak. However, though, games like Fortnite did kind of stay at its peak for a long time. They stayed at its peak for about a year and a half. Rivals kind of speed ran that. That being said, though, I've been in this game a long time. Not just Rivals, I mean like streaming hero shooters in general, right? Been around a while. And I can tell you with utmost certainty, outside of niche little like blow up moments where like someone does something really fucking stupid, if a community has a lot of drama and it's talking about a lot of drama and everyone's really pissed off and dramatic about something, they're bored. That's the truth. If there's new content and the game is fun and there's things to look forward to and things that are exciting, nobody gives a fuck about the drama. Nobody cares. No one person. It just immediately moves on every time. But when there's nothing to talk about and there's nothing to go over, drama is king. So, looking into my crystal ball a little bit, after season 3 launches, does the amount of drama decline significantly? I would say that's a good sign. That means because of the increased content cycle and things are coming out faster, you won't see it as much. And also, that should grab people's attention more often, because those giant lulls where you have like 3 or 4 weeks of almost nothing happening were definitely draining, especially when you're in a live service game where everyone's fighting for attention. No, season 3 will bring more drama. Me, when I say things just to make them up. Why? Why do you think that? Let me finish this up.
Even if the game was completely perfect, the game is not going to have the same amount of players it had in launch week. It's just impossible. Finals isn't dead. It's just a less popular game. Call of Duty's not dying, even though I can't stand COD. It ain't dead. X-Defiant. Okay, not gonna lie, that game's dead. I'm seeing way too many videos of people saying there's no good games out there, and it blows my mind. I don't even have to pop names. I want Shaw to do it. Fill this comment section with good games. As a matter of fact, I'll start a thread. Just name a good game out right now. Single player, multiplayer.
All right, I haven't gone over this yet. I plan on doing it for TV at some point. Let me rock your fucking socks. Game titles have changed significantly. Titles like GTA, Fortnite, GTA Online, and Roblox take up to approximately 40% of players' total gaming hours. You want to know why everyone says games are dying and everything's bad? Because everyone goes back to the same fucking games and no one wants to play anything new for longer than a few weeks. at most. And even then, they're afraid of playing the game that's dying, or they're like, oh, they just go back to their old habits. That's it. And you know what? I'm gonna take it one step further. It's because you don't want to fucking suck. That's it. I'm sorry. I've said this before. I said it a long time ago. I'm ready to make the take again, because even back then I was, well, I don't know about whatever. You're afraid of sucking balls at games. You are. You are. Me too. For different reasons. And you know why you're afraid? Because you don't want to go back to bronze. And if you spend all this time in Overwatch or Rivals or Valorant or Apex and you got up to Plat, Diamond, whatever, you know that game is always advancing and people are getting better constantly and people are always going to keep improving. And so you take 2 or 3 weeks off and you hop back in, you're like, oh my God, I'm fucking ass. And you drop from Plat to Gold. So you put in a bunch of time and you climb back up to Plat and you're like, yes, I got it back. And then you take more time off again. And then you go, oh no, I'm back to Gold. Next time you go back and play 3 weeks later. So you go back and you grind back up till you get back your old rank again. And you know why you do that? Because you don't want to let that go, and you don't want to put in the work to learn a brand new game, because that you don't have enough time in your day because you have school and work and all these other things, and there's nothing wrong with that. What do you mean, what? Am I speaking English or not? What do you mean, what? This is... Oh, was that something else? Oh, someone else, maybe. Anyways. That's just how it, like, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, you know? I get it, though. Nobody wants that to happen. Nobody wants to suck at games, and no one wants to suck at these things. And you feel like you have to put in a bunch of time, right? And if you don't put in time, you're going to fall behind. And so everyone goes back. No one wants to suck, yeah. No one does. Sorry, I yapped way too much on this one.
Doesn't matter the genre, platform, etc. List games that are solid right now, so these people can have a solid list to choose from. I don't know, just stop saying gaming is dead. Stop equating low numbers with bad or dead game. Gaming isn't dying, at least in that way. I do believe that AAA titles are being handled horribly, especially in the past couple of years, especially this year, which is a take I can definitely get behind, but overall, gaming is not dead.
Sorry, that one was way more yapping than I planned on doing. I'm not going to yap nearly as much for the next couple. But it is something that I feel like, oh God, where is the private? Okay, there it is. It is something I feel somewhat strongly about. Just because, I don't know, I get it. I get it. Like, I do the same thing, right? Like, when I went to go play Siege After Siege X, I played a few days, and I was fucking getting it back quick. I was. Very quickly. Like, I was relearning angles, I was relearning peaks, I was winning a lot of gunfights again. Yeah, like, every once in a while, I got fucking bamboozled by someone I've never seen before. Like, I did something stupid, or I blew up to a fucking charge that I didn't know that's how that worked, that mechanic worked, right? And I could pick it back up, right? But I realized I'd have to put in a bunch more hours to actually start climbing at the game. Like, I'd have to put in a ton of hours, and that was really daunting. Be like, damn, do I really want to dedicate 50 or 100 hours to, like, climbing back to fucking plat in this game? You know? No, I don't think I do. You know what I mean? Well, hang on. When I said I don't want to yap that much on the next one, that's why the same one's still on the screen. When I get to the next one, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just finishing the yappening now, right? Yo, what's up, Fred? Thank you for 54 months. Appreciate it, dude. You guys. Lord Dragon, by the way, thank you the Prime. DTC, thank you the Prime. All right, let's go. Next.
Oh no.
Oh no. Jump, please, dude.
Going? Don't you dare try to. Alright. You better not say it. I got something for you.
Okay. And then you proceed to do about 19 damage. Wait. Oh, that's their penny.
Alright? It's not fucking spider time. It's not.
You know, you think they're gonna ever buff that again someday? And make it so you actually do something? You know? I don't know. I feel like it's such a, like, a long, cool slam. It does like 4 damage. I don't know. Okay, next.
Duelist that can be a pseudo-vanguard. Strategist that can be a pseudo-duelist. Vanguard that can be a pseudo-strategist. No! Never add a healing tank.
This is where that came from. Someone the other day came in my chat and said, what do you think about a tank that could potentially heal? Or a tanky support? And I almost on the spot cried. Like full-on Vietnam-era flashbacks over my eyes as I read it out loud.
Tank to the game. They play the off support or the second support, and they play bodyguard to the back line, and because they're a vanguard, you're not diving them. You have an undivable, unkillable back line who makes everyone else undivable and unkillable. Dive dead. It's not an interesting take on the gameplay loop of strategists keep everyone alive, so you kind of have to take them out first.
Guys,
if they can't be taken out first, what do you do then? There's a version of this that could work, but it's not going to be as attractive as it sounds. If you imagine Mr. Fantastic now, swap out some of his abilities or what they do for low healing, it could be okay.
Guys, I feel like I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. I feel like I'm gonna go fucking crazy. No. Surely they would never do that, right? Right? Okay, next.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
This is a new one.
Doom is a powerful magic that I expect.
At least you actually went through the portal. It wasn't like me on that fucking Emma game in the tournament where I fucking got teleported to a random spot on the map. Next.
Brother, may I have some bubble?
No.
I am starving, brother.
As are we, brother. Do you know nothing of the great famine? Are you blind to the injustice and cruelty of this world? This is our last bubble, brother, and we will not share it with a dirty winter Jeff such as yourself.
Do not do this, brother. I have a legion of 10.
Okay, really quick. Yo, Doom mode? Is it actually just everyone vibing? Because I think it's scripted every time, and I always thought that. And today, literally today, I feel like that got validated because I saw someone record it was like a TikTok version of like a Captain America and a Cloak and Dagger or something, and they were using the skins that are coming out in season 3. And I was like, I know damn well that is the fucking server that you have to be like a creator to get into. So like, motherfucker. They are all actors. Like, all the people standing around, like the 10 people in the background, we're all fucking actors.
10,000 Jeffs ready to take the bubble by force. There will be war.
This one's obviously actors, right? But like, some of the other ones.
Splish splash, your threat is trash. Now get out of my sight. You are not one of us. You are lesser, you dull creature.
You will regret this decision, brother. You hear that, lads? We're on.
And to this day, the green water slide is still my favorite one. What? A great army doth encroaches upon our sacred lands.
Also, someone needs to find this for the next TikTok thing. I saw it really quick in the middle of the night and I forgot to save it. Somebody was playing with the Jeff. I think it was at least, as long as it wasn't an AI. Was playing with the Jeff voice actor, and they got Jeff to say the moon in the Jeff voice, and it was fucking phenomenal. Someone's got to submit it, please.
Come, children of the Nile. We must
gotta be in the
defend
next
our
one.
last bubble at all and any costs. Sing the battle song.
It's like an actual movie.
March forth, my legions, and take the bubble by force.
Chat, what team are you? Are you Fuzzy Jeff or are you Ski Goggles Jeff?
Years 1453. The bubble is our Arkenstone. This staircase is our bunker hill. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out.
No! What is this? Impossible. How could you retreat? Hey, who are you? Wait, you're a spy? And you can show us a secret tunnel into the building? Yeah! Alright, take us there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A secret window. Perfect. We attack at dawn. Sneak attack!
I thought it was gonna be a trap. Wait, it actually was.
Find the bubble.
How? They've completely infiltrated the building. How did they sneak inside? No matter. Activate the sirens and fall back to the bubble. Retreat.
Well.
This
I'll
is...
ask you one more time. Brother, may I have some bubble?
I just gotta say, this has got to be some of the most effort I've seen into a TikTok and Rivals content by far of anything I've seen my entire 6 months playing this game.
Over my dead body, you filth. Our ancestors gave us this bubble as a token from the gods. We do not fear death.
Then I will do what I must to feed my people.
This isn't possible. The wrath of the gods flows through my veins.
Brother.
Wait, what was it? What was the ending? Wait, what? What? He took it.
Some bubble?
No.
Wait, it just started playing on its own. I didn't even press any buttons. What the f... thought, by the way, thinking of the 2 months, that was cinema. Alright, that was actually fucking cinema. Holy shit. Witnessing the great bubble war. You know... The ending is everyone dies. True. But, you know, I feel like really, really good, well-made / like lots of effort, lots of thought TikToks like this are kind of starting to die out in Rivals. I don't see them nearly as much. I saw tons of them at the start of Rivals, and now I don't see them very often. I see them like once a week, if that. You know, at least on my own For You page. So I hope to see more of it. That was really good. All right, next.
Disrespecting me, bruv. My mistake, original gangster. No, this cannot be forgiven. Now empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? And discard of your footwear as well. For what purpose? In fact, I am equipped to summon the... Disrespect...
Wait. Okay, sure. Next. Have you seen the clip of I think it was 2 Sentinels players doing this in a ranked game, like an Eternity ranked game? Like an actual Eternity ranked game. They did this exact strat to a team. It was fucked up. It was cinema, but it was fucked up. Okay, next. Definitely is gonna be the spawn of the devil or something. I don't know why I thought it was going to be something like wholesome, but not at the same time. God damn it. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. You know, I was thinking it was going to be something like that. We were just really, really happy, but... Okay, dude. All right, next. You know, this one's been a bit of a wild ride. We went from, like, a lot of thoughts, like, actual, you know, like, takes and thoughts to, like, well-edited cinema to, like, degen to just fucking brain rot. A lot of Jeff. That's a lot of Jeff. Jesus. Anyways, by the way, chat, as a reminder, the only way I can do this type of content is with the help of you. So if you enjoy these videos and you enjoy these, then the only way I can do them is by you finding them and seeing one and being like, hey, this is cool, or it's a good take, bad take, stupid video, good video, whatever it might be. Throwing my Discord, my mods will go through it, make sure nothing will get me DMCA'd or banned, and then we go through it on stream. So, yeah. If you want to see more of it, keep submitting them. Okay, next.
Our foes draw near.
I feel like I've seen this one.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nah. Nah, there's no way, right?
Has anyone bothered to consider a defense?
Yo, you think you're really cool because you're playing a character like Moon Knight who doesn't take skill to aim with? Well, not only do I enjoy giving you back shots, but all I gotta say is, your power is mine! Come on, turn around, buddy. I know you got the message. I know you got it. I know you got the message.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
I want to know, what in the fuck lobby is this that guy stood there and did not move the entire time for about the 2-minute interaction that it took to open the menu, go through, click, record the 15-second message, send it, have the guy then open his message, and then listen through the entire thing, and then come back. Probably quick play. Quick play's got MMR, all right? Quick play ain't like that. You'd have to be in the bottom of bronze and in quick play. Okay. All right, next. I will give him a pass, though, because I think I've seen a lot of that guy's videos where he, like, tests things that are really good. So I'll give you a pass on this one.
I have the car keys in my pocket, you stupid bitch!
That was kind of fire. All right, next.
I have a question. Why doesn't the whole team target the amplifier? The lack of knowledge.
Oh. Well, actually, with Phoenix now, you can do it yourself, which is gonna be fire. You don't have to worry about your stupid teammates. That being said, though, this gonna sound really stupid, but in like Eternity, One Above All, hell, even Celestial, everyone shoots it, right? Because everyone understands that if we all shoot it, it will die. But I feel like for all the other ranks, if they're not shooting it very much, my reasoning, or what I would deduce as the reasoning of why they don't shoot it is, well, no one else is going to shoot it, so I'm going to spend all this time shooting the thing, and it's going to barely break at the end, so it's like, it won't even get value, and then I do nothing, and everyone else gets to keep playing the game, so it's their problem. And then everyone else comes up with the, yeah, it's some other guy's problem. It's like the same reason why if you have a group of people and you're like, hey guys, can one of you guys help out with this? And then like the 10 people all look around at each other like, oh, which one of us is gonna do it? And like, if you really want someone to do something, you go like, oh, hey, John, can you help me out with this? And John will immediately walk over and be like, yeah, sure, no problem. But if you ask a big group of people to do something, it won't do anything. They'll all look at each other. Same thing in gaming.
When it comes to target prioritization in this game is fucking wild. If there's flyers, you have to play.
Flat's acting like people in silver thinking all that. No. You misunderstand. I'm actually talking about the lack of thinking. That is a human instinct, not thought. There's no thought going on in the brain.
Wild. If there's flyers, you have to play hit scan.
Yo, is something in my computer? You guys saw I was touching my headphones, right? Like, both hands were on my headphones, and the video started playing again. You guys saw that, right? That wasn't just me? That's the second time it's done that today. Starting to freak me out a little bit. I was having some PC problems the start of the day. Oh, God.
Comes to target prioritization in this game is fucking wild. If there's flyers, you have to play hit scan, and then you have to target them, or else they're going to destroy your tanks and your whole backline. Oh my God, the fucking penny nests. You have to prioritize getting rid of the penny nests, or your team will not progress. Oh, and support players.
True, and I'm gonna drop you a fucking truth nuke. Just because you have a Hela and they have flyers doesn't mean the hell is gonna kill all of them by herself. And that's why it's okay to ban heroes. Like sometimes if you load into a lobby, and let's say you have an Invisible Woman on your team, like an Invisible Woman player, and you want to ban Wolverine, and so you're like, someone on your team's like, we don't have to ban Wolverine, we have an Invis. I don't give a fuck. It's ranked. That Invis is not the fucking #1 Invisible Woman player. The fact that they are going to constantly have their push ready to go to save me every single time this Wolverine walks up and tries to violate me is slim to none. Ban the fucker. Okay? Get rid of it, and the Invis can still do their job while also using the cooldown for other things. The same thing applies to Hela or Punisher with an Iron Man. They will help a lot, but you can still ban it out. It's okay.
Because you're not off the hook. Invisible Woman mains, you can use your grenade to take Punisher out of his turret and whichever Penny Nest is giving you the most problems. Luna Snow mains, you put out so much damage that you can actually take care of every bit of util on the playing field yourself. You know, like the Unks, the Squids, the Loki clones.
True.
I really don't think you guys understand how important Loki clones are. That is 90% of where his healing comes from. If you don't shoot the clones, that team is just going to consistently stay alive. Now, according to this season's meta, here's a
Nothing is funnier than those few games I've ever had to play Loki and I fill and I put my 3 clones next to each other and I don't move. And then someone starts shooting at one of them. They kill one of my clones. And I go, oh, I don't move just to be sure. And then they stop shooting at the other 2 because they're like, oh, well, fuck it. I don't want to deal with the other clones.
Rapid fire of all the ults that you need to shoot as soon as you hear it. Squirrel Girl, Hela, Star-Lord, Torch, Punisher, Cap, and Hawkeye. I understand that.
The only one that's a little bit, maybe, I don't know, is Cap. Cap's a tough one. Cap you only do when he's the last one alive. Like, otherwise, it's not really totally worth it.
Ponisher, Star-Lord, Torch, Punisher.
Just because, like, he's, like, legitimately unfucking killable. Good point. Point still stands, though.
I understand that all this stuff is situational, but target prioritization is not situational. That happens every single game. Anyways, love you guys. Happy gaming, assholes. I have a...
I relate to that. Next.
Well, that's a problem. But not my fault. I did everything I could, and you did too. Also, why are you still here?
Wait, what was at the end?
But not my fault. I did everything I could, and you did too. Also, why are you still...
Oh, man. Next.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
When I see someone with powers like yours...
Of course, it's Spider-Man. Can I don't mean to pause. I told you guys I wasn't going to yap too much, but really quick, I just want to add this one thing. As a bit of a historian in this department, history repeats itself, right? You guys know that, like, one of the most popular characters when Overwatch launched was Genji, right? Like, he was, like, if not the most popular, he was, like, top 3. And you know, like, people, like, hardcore hated Genji players when the game came out. Like, they were, like, the worst people. They're really annoying. They're toxic, blah, 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 blah. And then after enough time of people being like, fuck the Genji players, right? They kind of, like, all stopped playing Genji. And a lot of people did. And made the character a lot less popular than it was. But also, a lot of people just, like, kind of stopped playing the game. You guys are all saying Necros, but you guys are not knowers. I mean this, like, with all genuine love in my heart. I'm not trying to be that guy, but you don't know. Because if you're saying Necros for both, it was actually Seagull. You do not know Ball, okay? You do not know Ball. And I'm telling you, that guy did not ruin it, okay? That's my goat right there. But people still hated the character. And people still went after it hard because they were like, they're annoying players. Okay? You do not know Ball. I mean that with respect. Okay? And you guys were not there for the Mercy Brigade with what happened. All right? If you remember the old Mercy Brigade stuff that went on with Seagull, the Genji, and the Bird, and the Mercy players. You were not there, okay? It's very easy in today's day and age to go, oh, this one person ruined it. That is not true, okay? I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy. But, like, there has never been a time in history where one content creator could stop a bunch of people from liking something. It's the opposite. A community can hardcore beat any person. We're watching in real time, like with many people, right? Like, you cannot beat the internet. The internet is undefeated in the long run, right? The internet is a scary place on that department. But it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If that makes sense. Regardless, though, sorry. Anyways.
I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare? Don't compare. You just spread your light. You guys are the coolest. I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool
So
yourself. Cute. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom?
The
Oh,
worst
did
part.
you see little Jeff in the background?
Everybody
Little
like
Jeffy.
Doom?
The worst part about white costumes, the
What?
blood stains. Am I right?
Little Jeffy, and then the Venom's twerking.
I wouldn't know.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
If you ever decide to ditch that dagger chick, let me know.
Oh. He was hitting on Cloak. I didn't see the twist. I missed that part. Like, that was fire. That was so good. Okay, next.
Remove Res Comp. Remove Guardian Revival. I think Guardian Revival has done more bad.
Wait, this is Quad. Wait, why are you calling for this?
Revival has done more bad.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm gonna let him cook. I've never seen this guy have like an unrealistic take.
Than good, especially for these two. Now, Star-Lord keeps getting buffed and nerfed. He's good on his own. But
Sure.
if you know anything about healing comps, Burst and Hot does not work. The only reason Adam Warlock's healing is even viable is because of the comp team-up bonus, that 15%. Do you know how much Avatar Livestream would heal if it wasn't for that? 250 health, which in a game like Marvel Rivals is not a lot. She drops off way more than 250 health before I even get another heal back. This is 375 on a full headshot. Bane to my existence. Adam needs faster pace of play. Karmic Revival's animation should be much, much faster.
Like Quan, cool dude. You're making me shit my pants a little bit so far, just because. Listen, okay. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I am here as a harbinger of warning. I am here like I should go put on a sweater. I should come in on like a little hoodie, you know, and just like, do not know what you ask for. You're asking for mass res mercy. You know, that is a spooky thing to ask for. You know, and as people get better at the game, the res is already kind of getting more and more useful, you know, and it's not a good gameplay loop. Don't.
Give it a small healing pulse for the 8-9 seconds that I'm walking around for. Make Adam the healing pulse. Because only 2 characters in the game have a 5,000 ult timer. That's Adam and Luna Snow. Luna is still using hers more. Then there's Mantis, who honestly just needs to go back to her Season 0 counterpart. If you're going to make her a hot healer, I think she does need that offensive presence. She does need to be hard to hit. She does need to be fast.
So I think, yeah, since then they buffed Mantis's healing to make it so it does like a base healing and then a percentage-based healing, so it heals tanks a lot more.
You want to lower the cooldown of her leaves? That's fine. Give her a bigger burst on that initial leaf though. Adam is the only anchor in the game that is used for his team up and is not self-sufficient on his own. And Mantis gets dragged down because she's in the team up.
That is pretty true. I'll give him credit. You know, that's why I said always a sensible take. Comes around to the end. We can definitely agree on that one. I just listen. All right, like I'm not trying to be that guy. Like you got to be real fucking careful with res mechanics in these games. Res mechanics are like okay. If you watched any of the Sentinels games from the $3 million tournament this past week, you saw on Control when they played res comp, like how often they were just like dying, like on cooldown. Like they lost fights to 100 Thieves like 3 times in a row and just still would not die because like Star-Lord would self-res, Mantis would self-res, Adam would self-res one fight. Then the next fight, they're coming through on a portal and everyone's coming through midway through, even though they got like 3 or 4 picks. Somebody respawns, portals through. Then everyone jumps through the portal. The Adam goes highs up to high ground. And then right before everyone dies or as everyone dies and they're popping all their ults on 100 Thieves, boom, they're finishing their ults. The Adam res, so everyone spawns up, runs out immediately before they have any more ults that come up online. And it's like, oh my God. And then by the time that they've won that fight with the Adam res, all of their self-reses are back on cooldown, you know? And so it's scary. That's an example of high level, perfect, or as close to perfect play as we've got at the moment. But that will become more and more normalized as the game ages. Like if you go back and look at it, for example, I'm gonna use Overwatch, go look at 2016, 2017, 2018 Overwatch even. You look at those players versus today's players, they look like fucking plats. That's basically kind of like all I'm trying to say. All right, next. Where is it? Oh, here, next.
4, 3,
Any mines inside. Careful. Any mines inside.
Got it?
It gets to a point, man. It really gets to a point.
So funny. Okay, next.
There's a silent epidemic going on with Marvel Rivals Ranked that not nearly enough people are talking about. That is the use of trackers, not just regular trackers.
Oh God. Oh no. Is it time for this one?
Trackers that are built into the game that you get as overlays. This is a blatant competitive advantage. Can we also just be honest and say it's fucking cringe? It's lame, it's corny, it's cringe. That's the most important thing. Now jumping into the full video, you guys will get to see one of the players on my team doing this from the moment the game starts. Understand what I mean by it's cringe. I played against...
Who cares about this? Well, I've actually seen this TikTok. Let the TikTok show for itself why you should care.
George
So how
earlier.
you guys enjoying losers too?
Oh.
One more time.
In the full video, you guys will get to see one of the players on my team doing this from the moment the game starts. Understand what I mean by it's cringe. I played against George
So how you
earlier.
guys enjoying losers too?
Oh.
Also, I don't know how this makes sense. It's saying our odds to win are 45 when we have 5 peak eternity players and they have 2. Makes sense.
What?
The logic there? Yeah. 5 of us peaked eternity, 2 of them did, but somehow the game is saying we have 45% chance to win, so yeah, don't know how that worked out.
What are you looking at? What are you talking about?
I wonder you'd like to know. Ban the Star-Lord next.
What?
You're looking at arbitrary numbers and automatically saying GG. Like, I don't know what to
Oh,
tell you,
no,
man.
no. What I'm saying is I don't know how that ends.
Where are you getting these numbers from? What is this?
So you make a good point. I saw you in chat say it. It's like, oh, if you're a 1 trick or 2 trick and you get banned out, you should learn other characters. Very clearly, this had nothing to do with that. This is true. This is actually why a lot of people run private profiles, especially. This is why I actually, you know how I kind of stopped doing a lot of the rank 1 stuff? Yeah, a lot of people have private profiles these days because, I mean, I don't know if they found a way around it since then. But at the time, by privating your profile completely, you kept from showing up on trackers like this. So even though you have the streamer, you can see they all clearly have streamer mode at the bottom or streamer protect thing at the, sorry, not streamer mode. The streamer mode in Rivals is not real. It's client side only, which means it only protects your screen. It doesn't make sense. Streamer mode only works when it's server side, which means that everyone in the lobby sees a server name. For example, like it comes up with little Timmy as your name for the game or something. All this does is it hides the name of my own screen. So I'm just hiding my own name from myself, which works if I decided to hop on an alt account. Let's say I was playing on Chimichangas, right? And then I was playing a bunch of games on Chimichangas. and I had the streamer protect on for myself, you couldn't figure out if you were in my game or not, because you would see Chimichungus because you don't know who Chimichungus is, but like you couldn't figure out that's my alt account because it wouldn't be on my stream. That's how the only way the streamer protect works in this game, or streamer mode. Competitive protection, which is the stars thing, is so that when you load in ranked in the first like 2 minutes of the game, your name is hidden so you don't get target banned. That's what they all have on. And that is not protected against the trackers. So people are able to target ban constantly. People actually gaslit the fuck out of SK a long time ago about that. I remember when SK was getting target banned consistently, people were always like, oh my god, no, they're just banning Psylocke because Psylocke's good, even though Psylocke wasn't really that good at the time. You know, and it was happening to a lot of players. But unfortunately, the reality is the general player base doesn't typically bump into this issue, or they don't even know of its existence, so they just kind of scream skill issue. And it was a hard thing to talk about because you didn't really want to bring attention to it and have more people know about it. But now that there's TikToks and now people are talking about it, now it's more public, right? And as you said here, it has nothing to do with being a one trick or a two trick. They're literally straight up able to scout through everyone's profiles and see on the spot who plays what, and then also see who's on a winning streak and who's on a losing streak, and be able to be like, oh, that guy's lost 5 games in a row. I'm going to avoid that guy because he's on a losing streak. Or that guy's on a win streak right now. Like, you know, I'm going to play off that guy or whatever. And it's like, it's cringe because like, it's basically taking arbitrary math that the app will make up for who should win. So like you heard in this clip, they were like, oh, we have a 40% chance to win or 45% chance to win, even though we have eternity peak players. And it's like, Valorant had a big problem with this. And it was awful. Morales put out a statement about Blitz a few seasons ago and did confirm that they find it cheating. Yeah, but like if it's still there, then it's like for example, okay. Here's the things about laws, right? Is a law really a law if it's never enforced? Same thing you could say in the gaming world with this. It's like if people use this constantly and are never punished, is it actually cheating? Like, are they going to is it actually, if they don't get okay, sorry, let me rephrase, because it is. Is it actually a punishable offense if nobody ever gets punished for it? Is it actually something that people are going to avoid doing because they're afraid of getting punished if there is no punishments happening? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Okay, next. Only have a couple left. Oops, wrong monitor.
I'm dead, yeah.
Get out of the choke.
Oh, never mind, the bonder killed me, not the old. Okay.
Bro!
Like, what moment?
I'm dead, yeah.
Get out of the choke.
I mean, this is like literally 1v5.
Oh, never mind, the bonder killed me, not the old. Okay.
And I don't think you double hit the supports. You have to double hit the support, one of the supports, and just kind of make them go boom. You know what's actually very funny about BP? I still don't think BP is that good. Personally, I think there's a lot of ways to shut him down, but it is very, very funny because I actually got played in the Rivals tournament. It was really, really good. And then also like, people realize that Dive isn't fully dead in general, right? Because remember at the beginning of the season, everyone said Dive is dead, Dive is dead, Dive is dead. And I remember I said to you guys, don't believe the propaganda. The Dive propaganda is bullshit. Although, to be fair, I did think BP was not very good into that. I thought he was like the lowest end of the divers. That said, though, now people have figured out the Dive isn't dead. So, like, people will play BP and he actually gets value. And it's funny watching a character that gets no changes have such a public perception flip because people figured out that Dive is not terrible. But out of the divers, I still think BP is, like, worst or second worst. At least it's just in the practice I've seen. Maybe Spidey could be technically the worst these days, actually, at the moment. But like that, he's probably much better in metal ranks than it is in like Eternity, etc. Right? BP is slightly better than Spidey. I was thinking on it for a second, but I don't know. It's just a comical little thing to think about. All right, last one.
Stop.
Also, if you enjoy these videos, by the way, chat, the only way I can do more of these is by you submitting them. So if you enjoy these TikToks, for good reasons, bad reasons, you know, good videos, bad videos, good takes, bad takes, funny video, stupid video, cinema, whatever it might be, submit them to my Discord and mods will go through it, make sure it's nothing gonna get me banned, and then give them to me So without you, I wouldn't be able to do it. All right. Last one I got is another quad. That's another quad one.
Stop using tier lists to justify your opinion.
Oh, this is a good one.
Exist off the idea that you know 100% of the character, the matchups, and everything else. You're playing at 100% efficiency. The average.
I don't totally agree with that. A tier list is more of a perspective thing, and it's like, for example, I know Emong's trying this with something where he's gonna have chat make a tier list, and then he's gonna make a tier list differently just to see what it looks like. But like, tier lists are really simplified ways of digesting complex topics, right? Like, it is a complex topic to talk about characters and how good they are at their maximum and their minimum from a metal rank player to a top rank player. It is a very complex conversation to have, but the average player and the average person does not have the attention span to sit there and digest your video essay on why this season has certain things good and bad. And a tier list gives a visual representation that they can look at and say, this is objectively better than this one because it is higher on the list. It is easier to digest, and it takes a lot of nuance out. And so it's like taking a very complex conversation with highs and lows and flattening it out so that the average person or the average viewer or the average whatever can digest the information and then try to implement the information. Unfortunately, is the truth. Which is why always you should take tier lists with a grain of salt. However, though, there's also why tier lists at the very beginning of a season look different from the end of a season, because people figure things out over time, you know?
Average Marvel Rivals player does not know how their own character works, let alone the other ones. I'm not falling for BP propaganda. He's not D tier. Especially in scenarios where aim is limited, like console, melee will be more prevalent. Here's the secret to becoming
that is
top
true.
500 on BP. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And as you head lower and lower into skill ranks, different characters will become more prevalent. So in a lower rank, someone might just not have thumbs, and Wanda becomes a huge issue. Luna Snow becomes less viable because you can't aim. Penny Parker becomes a menace because people don't have the social awareness to watch for nets, mines, and the nest. Rocket does the exact same thing in every rank. Use your critical thinking.
See, you just lost it at the end there. No, I agree. I mean, he's right. But here's the thing, though. A person who digests learns and ingests a tier list from like top level players will have a better idea of what to pick in their next game than someone who doesn't. Based on the fact that those lists typically reflect the buffs and nerfs of the season, in which the average player does not read the patch notes. They watch a TikTok, they watch a random video, or they don't do shit with it. And so if they see a random tier list somewhere and they don't want to spend more than 10 seconds on the post, they remember at the top, oh, these couple characters are at the top. And then they queue in 4 or 5 days later and they go, oh, I remember that tier list from some player that's really good. I'm going to try Hela this game. And they try Hela and they get a lot of value out of Hela because Hela gets more value than, let's say, I don't know, Spider-Man, for example. Then they're like, oh, that did well. I'm going to next time I get another game, I'm going to play another Hela game if I can get to play Hela. And then in the future, they repeat that sequence because they get value out of it. Now, let me ask a thought-provoking question. So, if we say tier lists don't matter, right? What is a alternative? What is an easily digestible way to talk about which characters are strong or not strong after a new season or new patch comes out that explains what is good versus or / not good, and also easily digestible to the average player? Because unfortunately, I feel like the answer that most people want is to just say, just shut the fuck up. No. No. Yo, what's up, Soup? How are you, buddy? Thank you for 53 months. Sorry, I have alerts off at the moment. Yeah, it sounds like you had a good day yesterday. Thank you for 53 months, dude. Leaderboard, check win-loss percentage. We don't have that data till the end of the season. A Venn diagram. A Venn diagram how? With all 36 or 37 heroes? The point is, chat, I'm not actually trying to ask you guys to answer the question. It's a rhetorical question, realistically. The point of me asking you this rhetorical question is, now that you sat on it for a second and go, damn, that's a tough question, you see where I'm coming from. Where they're not a bad thing. They get used sometimes in a bad way. And so it's more of like upset at the delivery system, but the delivery system is the most efficient version that we currently have. And if another more efficient version comes along, I think people would use that. And when I make all my tier list videos, have you noticed at the end, I always tell people to go back and watch from the beginning, because there's no way you could just jump to the end and actually learn anything. And I'll tell you what right now, newsflash, chat, whenever I look at the YouTube metrics where it says like what is the most watched, typically the end is the most watched on those. So that's what people jump to. So it's like the consumer of the said content wants it that way and doesn't want explanation and doesn't want nuance. They just want to be told what to do, and that's it. Period. So what do you want? But that's a complicated answer. And even if this answer was like, let's say Crap was like, this was a great question, a great conversation. How do we make this into a TikTok? I guarantee it wouldn't do well, / it wouldn't go very far, because it's too long and too boring and too nuanced of a conversation to actually grab people's attention. See? Anyways, though, I always enjoy doing these. They're really fun. So if you want to see more TikTok reacts and stuff like that, make sure you keep submitting to my Discord, and we'll go through them. Cool. I have so many EQ settings. Honestly, I don't even remember what's which. I'm not like an audio professional. I had someone help me out with it. Okay, I need to check something really quick. I get anything back? I did not. Okay, cool. Cool. I gotta go pee too. But I am supposed to, I have a Mecha BREAK sponsor stream today, but I don't have a time for it. So I just told them, I was like, how's 3 o'clock sound? But they haven't responded yet. So I don't know if I should just do it. Or what? Your mouse pad just showed up? Nice. Nice. Hope it's good. Yo, by the way, Toby, thank you for 55 months. Appreciate it. All right, I gotta pee. Ciao, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Everyone get up and stretch. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. All right, cool. I'm back. I got any response for this thing? Also, is Crap here by chance? I don't know if he is. Conquest the Prime. Appreciated. I don't think he is. Hmm. Oh my god, my alerts are still off. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Yo, Ansel, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciated. You thought about checking out Project Zomboid? No, I have not, unfortunately. Conquest thank you for the 13 months. Toby thank you for the 55 months. Spuddy Watch thank you for the 2 months. Lemon Person thank you for 6 months. Fuck it, I guess I'll just hop back in the training range for a few more minutes. I guess it is a holiday weekend, so maybe that's why, but fuck it. If I try getting into Warframe, Warframe is an interesting one because I've got a I've got a person who works there who told me they're gonna tell me when I should play. Everyone is cooking your latest video. It's funny because I don't even remember that. Retro told me that was from like the beginning of season 2.5, which is like what, a month and a half ago or more, and I don't even remember the game. I don't even know. I told him just leave it, I guess. It was a Plinko game? What does that even mean? Who the fuck is that? I don't even remember that guy.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right. Not today. Here they come.
Why is my chat not appearing on your... I don't know, dude. I don't even know how that thing works. Plinko. I don't remember. I mean, it's hard to know now. It's literally been like 2 months.
Stick around.
What's the lore between Bucky and the cat, or the practice, and Cassie in the range? That's just what I always have done. Funk. Does Mantis feel worse or better? I haven't played any Mantis. I'm not on the thing. You don't watch your own vids? Nope. I haven't watched one of my own videos in forever.
Yo, Plax, hope you have a good stream. I changed my name to troll another streamer and I'm stuck with it for 2 months. Anyways, hope you have a good stream. Thunder up.
Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. Good luck. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have done that. Good luck with your name for the next 2 months. But yeah, I do got the Warframe in the back of my mind. It is there. I've got an idea for it. Let me see. Java, do you remember what that was, by the way? I don't remember.
Incoming.
The only guy I could think of is that one guy who was like hardcore, just like trying to shit talk over like multiple games. Yo, I'm big great, appreciate it, dude. What's up, dude? I love your Spidey videos. Can we have one? What do you mean? Man's hero, and they retaliate by banning another person's main and then proceed to throw the game.
Here they come. Got one.
Wait, hang on. So wait, people, wait, hang on. So someone threw the game and they're mad at me? I don't remember this at all, but that sounds crazy. There's got to be more to it than that, right? So yeah, it doesn't look like crap's on. Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any answer on this, so fuck it. Fine. We'll figure it out. Please don't play Warframe, I'm begging you. There are questionable things to new people who... They're doing questionable things to new people who are playing, want to play Warframe. Like what?
Got one.
Double KO.
Come back here.
That's 3.
Cover the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? Brother, you're like 3 weeks late.
Double KO.
I think that trend's gone, my friend. Warframe is great. I don't really get the plot though, it's crazy. Yeah, so what I was told is that they're trying to make the new player experience better and like cut down the giant entry or barrier of entry it is to get into the game. You know? Because apparently, like, at some point, it was like 80 hours just to get through the base of the game.
3 down.
But they're trying to make it a lot lower now, if that makes sense. What's up, Mitchie? Alright, well, I haven't got an answer on this thing, but I'm just gonna rip it. And if they tell me no later on, well, I'm gonna be big sad. Okay. Oh, I guess it's fine. Alright. This, and then... Cool. Alright, chat, we're switching gears here a little bit. Did I say the thing? No, I didn't. Cool. That. And then let's update Twitch. I gotta post this thing. Here it is. Whoops. All right. Chat. We'll be switching gears here. The other day we played a little bit of Mecha BREAK, and we're gonna be playing a little bit more Mecha BREAK here. And also, this stream will actually be sponsored by Mecha BREAK, but I gotta load it in real quick. I learned a little bit the other day when we were playing, but I still got a long way to go. Still got a little ways to go. Let's see. All right. Cool. Also, bum, 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 bum. This. I don't have Crap today, so normally Crap does all the technical stuff for me, so that's why I'm like not saying anything, just setting it all up. But yeah, all right. So chat, we were playing on the other day a little bit. So Mecha BREAK, we're going to be playing more again today, and this stream will in fact be sponsored by Mecha BREAK. So thanks so much to them for sponsoring this section of the stream. If you've never seen any Mecha BREAK, it's a third-person mech shooter. Has a couple different game modes that include a 6v6 hero shooter, 3v3 deathmatch, and mash mac, which maybe I'll get to try today because I haven't got to try that at all yet. As well as games free to play, and you get into our 12 free strikers that are available for access starting from day one, including things that play styles of the brawler, sniper, or support. But yeah, let's just hop in and play, shall we? There's a lot of things that I have to learn. I just started learning like some of them. Oh god, that's a lot of things. I started learning some of them by the end of the stream last time. I don't know if I remember them all though. Also, does this game have a story mode? Sound? What about the sound? There is no story mode? I feel like a story mode in this game would be fire. Is this PC and console? Yeah, it's PC, Steam, and then it's on Xbox, and then coming to other consoles later. But right now, I believe it's only on Xbox. Xbox and PC. Mash Mac. Oh yeah, this is the one I haven't played it yet. It's like their take on the extraction shooter. Neutralize enemies, collect dropped weapons and supplies, and be aware of rival mercenaries and deadly pulse storms. Use an extraction point to evacuate when the operation ends. Should I try it? I haven't done it yet.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in Mashmak. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Pulse storms will cause damage to strikers. Steer clear of those areas. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Alright. I guess that's everything. Set up airdrop now. Beacon summoning. Cargo rocket. Summons a cargo rocket to Mashmak. This send resources back to base early, avoiding losses. Oh. Repair station beacon. Oh, I had to buy them too. Oh. Oh, okay. Co-op mode, free-for-all, normal, hard, extreme. So wait, do I unselect the ones I don't want? Let's just do this. Oh, I did the airdrops, right? Okay, I did. Wait, is it team base? It looks like it's free for all. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the button. Let's see what happens. By the way, Retro, are you here still? Can you make that thumbnail be the one from earlier and the one for Mecha BREAK combined? Like do a 50-50 one for when the stream's over later?
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge.
This is Mecha BREAK, yeah.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces.
I will never get over that
Neutralizing enemy
the getting into the mech thing.
weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready. Welkin! Let's do this!
Alright, so am I solo? I think I'm solo.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
Okay, I forgot I turned up my
Earn mission
sensitivity.
points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Okay. So I'm gonna go this way.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Enemy low. Stabilizing.
Okay. What am I looking for? F. Pick up. Ammo? Rockets, light missile. This one? Or oh, I can get all of it? Oh, I can get all of it. Oh, I thought I could only get one. Wait, this game mode is so different from the other one.
Fire from right.
Also, having my sensitivity so maxed out in this mode where I don't have the aiming features that I had in the other mode.
Insufficient engine. Fire from left. Stabilizing.
Oh my god. I look like I'm taking so much damage, but I'm not. The fuck is that thing? Why is there a ship shooting at me? Dude, I'm getting rolled by it. Dude, what in the world is happening to me? I'm calling it an airdrop. Repair station beacon. I'm getting blasted from every angle under the sun. Like, what is this?
Reloading. Fire from above.
Wait, they destroyed my... Oh, no. Oh, my airdrop's gone. Oh. Oh, I might be cooked.
Stabilizing.
Hello?
Reloading. Stabilizing.
It's 1 or 2 uses? I think I used it once and I didn't even get to do anything with it. I just died. I thought it would just insta-heal me, but it didn't. It's like a slow repair. Alright, so the question is, though,
Stabilizing.
where do I go from here? Capture an extraction point to evacuate. Where are the extraction points on the map? Is that big red one at the top one? No, it gets deployed in 4 minutes. Alright, can I find a way to heal? Maybe?
Energy low.
This is the, oh my god, I forget what it's called. Chat, help me out here. Meshmac. Oh, this is a repair one. Okay, I need to kill these guys first.
Stabilizing.
Alright. Alright. Saw a bullet go over my head. Please tell me that wasn't. I don't know how I'm getting to use it again, but I'll take it. Yo, think of the super chat.
I wish I could do backflips.
Stabilizing.
What makes you want to do backflips? Yeah, it's their take on the extraction shooter. Healing station's gone. What the? Oh, I picked up a new weapon. Wait, I don't want to use this thing though. I want to use my other one. Wait.
Over here.
I forget how I swap weapons. Oh god. Q. There we go. Wait, is this like gonna open or something? It looked like it was gonna open. Yo. Guess not. Alright, so are the purple rifts the extracts? No. Those are just storms. Extract timer is top right. Where do you see it? I just see 34 MS. See undeployed. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said unemployed for a half a sec.
Fire from front.
Is that a player?
Fire from front. Extractor deployed.
No, it's definitely not.
Stabilizing.
This is loot, right? Quick pickup, common or higher. Cargo drone at capacity. Scarred. Scarred. So wait, I'm carrying the maximum stuff I can, right? Wait.
Ammo.
I just realized. Wait, that was my... Oh, that was the ammo I had for that thing. Whoops. Wait, do I have ammo now? How is this thing still alive? Why'd it give me a noise like someone was behind me? There's nobody there. Hello? So... Ow. I'm guessing these bigger ones are just the things that drop loot. Or actual good loot. There's a lot happening on my screen right now. Between the rain, the explodies, dashing in. The rain. Okay. Let me try. Let's see. Why am I not grabbing this though? Bring me up core, scorching fire. Obtain a fine mod upon analysis. You only want purple one or blue at worst? Oh. So these green ones, okay. But these are not really that much more useful anyway, so it's whatever, right? I didn't even know purple was an option. That thing's destroyed. I didn't do that.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Incoming core Storm ready. Steer clear.
What?
Fire from
Am I in trouble?
incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from front.
Avoid the big purple gas. Kind of looks like it's where I'm supposed to go.
Storm. Steer clear.
I gotta go that way to go to the extraction point, don't I?
Fire from front.
Troop ship detected. What?
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from below. Reloading. Incoming core pulse storm.
All right. Let's discard stuff at the bottom. Then we take the blue. What do you got? Oh, purple.
Steer clear.
Yep, paint jobs always. Okay.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
So should I go extract or is my gear kind of ass? No, this isn't a BR. It's like their take on an extraction shooter. Well, this game mode is. This is my first time playing this game mode. I've been playing the 6v6 hero shooter version.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think there might be a pulse storm. That looks fun down there.
Reloading. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Is there any actual loot down here?
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Hello?
Reloading. Reloading.
I don't even know if there's anything here. Just kind of vibing. Also, the really high sensitivity that I cranked it up to for the melee fights, definitely a little difficult at range. You can use F to extract 3 items now? Oh, that sounds useful.
Chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Why do I keep doing that?
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer
Is there anything down here? Oh, there's a whole area inside? Wait, this is fire. This is where I was meant to fight.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm.
JK, never mind, it's not inside.
Extraction point B is ready.
There's a lot of things in this game.
Stabilizing.
Like, I don't even know where I am right now. Like, I feel like I just did so many things and I got no loot.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Alright, the incoming pulse storm is starting to drive me a little insane. I know I can turn it off, but I don't know how to turn it off in game. I know I can, like, deploying.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Wait, is that someone on the extract? Wait, I see him. Do you see some guy jumping?
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Did he not notice me shooting rockets at him? It's another Welkin.
Preparing extraction point C.
He's baiting. Wait, there's 2 Welkins.
Enemy down. Shield offline. Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer
Do you think that guy just watched me absolutely fucking eviscerate that guy and went, uh-oh?
Incoming chlorite pulse
Literally,
storm.
didn't look like he had
Steer
much.
clear. Fire from front.
Oh, this guy might be kind of good.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm.
Uh-oh.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear. Shield online. Enemy down.
Rolled.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
I might have got him. Might have rolled him.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
That looks useful. Okay.
Incoming chlorite
Was he
pulse
trying to go
storm.
repair? Is that what happened?
Clear. Mission complete.
Now you're done with the bot lobby? Nah. Was that a bot lobby? No way it was. No, no way. It was, no, there's no way a bot would be sitting on extract. Now what do I do? Use? That knowledge. Mapping tuner. Enhances distant target tracking and locking performance, but increases lock-on time. What? Field coupled interferometer. Fluid armor depletion cooldown minus 0.4. Armor regen 4% lower. Okay. It says this is sellable. Used for researching gliders. Use. Wait, there's gliders? Yeah, there's drops for this game. They should be on. Alright, I'm just gonna open this. Oh, I opened all 6 of them. Energy regen air. Energy depletion cooldown 0.32. That seems like a good trade-off. Considering this one does the same thing, but it gives me way less regen in the air and way more regen depleted. Yeah, these are only for the mash pack mode. Right, I know. Plus 3.9% max HP, but less physical defense. Boost ground speed. Pump energy. Damn, there's big trade-offs. Alright, let's open the rare box. Actually, oh, it's a paint kit. And I picked up a bunch of guns, too. I don't think I'm going to use those. Fuck, let's open the rare ones. Energy regen air 8.5, but the cooldown's up 0.4. Melee rebalance delay 0.58. Reduces melee destabilizing time, but reduces impact absorption from landing. Wouldn't that seem kind of good? Because my melee delay, because I'm a melee character, right? My main mechs? I'm using a lot of Welkin right now. Cool. I don't think I need the regen for the air. Landing rebalance. See if you can off the balance negative with another item. I don't have many items yet. I only have a couple from that raid. Okay. Oh, open paint kit. Oh, this one. Ruby? It's alright. I'll see if I can get a better color scheme in the future. I'll hold on to it. What's up, Raka? I can give it another shot. I don't really know what I'm doing in this mode, but I'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, wrong one. Yo, best rock, I think the prime. Appreciate it, dude. You got the color black from the paint kit and sold at an auction for 500 premium? No shit. Is it really that valuable? Huh. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Also, as a reminder, this stream is sponsored by Mecha BREAK. Thank you, Mecha BREAK, for sponsoring this section of the stream. We got to play it the other day, playing it again today. Fun game. Oh, do I have airdrops to add? I don't have airdrops to add. I only had one repair drop. Whoa. Wait, can I buy? Can I buy repair airdrop? Insufficient materials. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I'll just queue. Fine. Yes, but only once a week. The rest you have to build by getting the materials. Alright, knowing what materials to get is gonna probably take some time. That's a knowledge check. That's a big knowledge check right there. Round trip 4. Successfully extracted from extraction point B. Oh, so I get extra points if I extract from B?
Welkin, ready to strike.
You get a different mission every game. Oh. Did you bring in auto beam cannons? They are the best, or far the best PvP weapon. Do I even have those?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah, but like, what if I just instead run up on them, put them in the cage match, and then absolutely annihilate them? Thoughts?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Welkin! Let's do this!
Get parried into oblivion if that happens? I don't think the spin can get parried. Can it not? Unless it's like pixel perfect.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain
Is that a repair
supplies.
thing? So wait, the first hit just breaks them free?
Reloading. Fire from front. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
See if there's anything else around here for me to grab first.
Stabilizing.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna grab the repairs with this thing.
Stabilizing.
Let's heal up to full. Alright, let's go up here, I guess.
Reloading.
I wish I had more energy. And my energy runs out so fast. Being a melee character.
Reloading.
What?
Fire from front.
What the? Is that what that thing is? Where is this colossal thing? Wait, it's up here. So many things happening on my screen right now.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Energy management is the biggest skill gap of Welkin. Oh, I can tell. I mean, but at least in this game mode, it's a lot more difficult than, say, the 6v6 mode. At least from what I can tell. More just walk out. Fucked. I feel like I'm dying so much in this too, but they don't do like shit for damage. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, because now I'm taking big damage. Ow! Jesus!
Fire from front. Fire from front.
just picked up something. Wait, I have a shield now. What the hell is this? Wait. I don't know what this combo is I just got, but it's pretty cool. It's like a giant shotgun. And it does so much damage.
Shield online. Unavailable.
Cool. So wait, does the shield take damage to go down, or is it like time, like uptime? It looks like it's damage, because it's not going down.
Unavailable.
I've only tried the 6v6 mode and now Mech Mesh, which is what I'm doing right now. What's up, Nults? Yeah, I think he's just enjoying the day.
Corite pulse storm incoming.
3v3 mode is pretty fun. Oh. This isn't PvE. There's players in here too, but it's like PvPvE. It's their it's like an extraction game. Extraction. Everything I'm fighting right now is bots or and like PvE, but there is players in here too. Oh, out of bullets. I wonder if I can combine the shield with my melee set. Is that possible? If I go to my loadout right now, can I flip them around? I feel like that would make more sense.
Large corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
I don't know if I can though. Cargo. No, they're just gonna only be on my second one. These two. Which one does this use? Energy ammo. Special weapon ammo. Alright, so I need to extract the B, right? To get extra points. Connecting issues. Twitch, use the Steam login. Wait, what? Like Twitch is having connection issues, or Mecha BREAK? Steam, Mecha BREAK. What's this? Mods make a little difference. You're fragile. I feel like I'm pretty tanky, but maybe it's just what I'm playing. What's going on here? Hey guys. Hello. There's a repair station down there and ammo. Just a fucking million dudes in here. Hey, for drops? What, for Mecha BREAK drops? Hell yeah. I'm playing this game again tomorrow as well, so I'll be on for the next few days. Yoink. Energy ammo and special weapon.
Shield online. Unavailable. Unavailable. Extraction point A is ready.
Oh, someone's in here with me. Chat, I don't think he's seen me yet.
Shield offline. Fire
He hasn't seen me yet.
Left.
Oh, he hasn't seen me. Oh, he hasn't seen me yet. Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's over there. Hang on, he's doing like his own little thing. Oh, we got this loot.
Stabilizing.
I think he saw me, chat.
Stabilizing. Fire from Harry left. Extraction point B. Stabilizing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Energy low.
Oh, no. Dude, the other guys are actually kind of picking me off a little bit. I have an idea, though.
Fire from front. Unavailable.
I think he ran out of juice.
Enemy down.
He ran out of juice!
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Loot him? I'm gonna loot him. Oops. Wait, he was juiced. I need that. It's probably I don't need this, right? Which one should I get rid of? Charge blaster, maybe? Oh. Oh. Hello? Wait, why does it keep doing that? I want to discard this one. I don't want to replace. Legend weapon? Is that what this is? Price 3,650. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Caught me napping.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Oh, that's really bad.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Enemy down.
Yeah! Get fucked! Wait, where's his loot though? Where'd he go? Wait, chat, where's his loot? There's no loot.
Extraction point B is ready.
He didn't have any? Wait, what? You had to...
Stabilizing.
Oh, you have to execute for the don't respawn. I gotta get out of here then. I don't have heals.
Fire from behind.
Fire marshaling 39 months.
What's
Appreciate
this
it.
game about?
It's Mecha BREAK. Chat, I gotta get out. I gotta move. I need heals desperately. There's a couple different modes. There's like a 6v6 hero shooter, which is what I would have played a lot of the other day. This is like they're taking on an extract shooter or extraction game. In the crystals, you can feel your energy and armor fast. Ow.
Stabilizing.
My shield heals? Does it?
Extraction point A cleared.
doesn't.
Stabilizing.
I need to heal desperately, though. Oh, they refill your energy, not your HP. So those crystals down there heal energy? Really? Dude, I'm limping. Wait, how do they... Is it not these ones? Is it the only big ones?
Stabilizing.
I don't have a...
Capture the evac point.
I don't have any repair stations. You don't have to destroy them? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If we get caught, we're cooked. If we get caught, we're actually so dead. The bot, it's fine. No repair airdrop. Ting 13 months. Boy. Oh boy. Is that a mech? It is. That's a guy. Oh god. He's taking shots at me. And I'm dead.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And do this. How do I do this?
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Extraction point C is ready. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Extraction point B cleared. Extraction point C cleared.
Did you already get my stuff? Wait, he already grabbed my stuff. That was so fast. Where'd he go? Did he already loot and leave?
Fire from front.
Because I don't see the extractions on the map anymore. Wait, so he just yoinked my loot and then instantly just... Oh my goodness, there's no way.
Stabilizing. Fire from multiple sides. Shield deactivated. Fire from multiple sides.
Well, I guess I'm pretty lucky that I, oh, the hell? That's not really a good thing.
From right. Shield deactivated.
Now I got this shitty ass shield. Oh my goodness. I guess it's kind of lucky that I put some stuff in that cargo drop, right?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Low.
I took too long to respawn, damn. If I knew how the respawn mechanic worked. I probably could have caught him.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Use your shield. It boosts energy recover. It does?
Reloading.
I did not know that.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
I think there's anything in here to loot, actually.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Enemy down.
Wait, why can't I loot him? He doesn't have anything?
Corite Pulse Storm.
Oh.
Steer clear.
Doesn't have anything. Yo, who the fuck did that guy think he was?
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Guys, I might be a bit of an empath, but I think there's a core storm coming. I think he respawned. Good. I hope he did.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm.
I hope he
Steer
respawned,
clear.
and I hope he's coming for me.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Doesn't feel like it makes my energy go up faster.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Fire from front. Fire from right.
Is my ESPN going off? No. What's up with
Steer
ESPN?
clear. Energy low.
Doesn't? Okay. The chest bar. That's been fun. I'm having a good time with it.
Preparing extraction point E.
Wait, will these also give me a boost? Well, they do.
Fire from
It looks like people are
left.
fighting right now. Oh,
Stabilizing.
that is a guy. That guy is actually fighting.
Shield online. Energy low. Enemy down.
Did I just hop in on two guys and just... Can you like fuck off? Guy's got nothing.
Mission complete.
Made it out. Damn, I can't believe I got jumped by that one guy at 1 HP. We got some big stuff though. Recon device driver. We got some paint kits. I got a shield. Now let's open this thing. Or these. We got jumped because you went out to the loot beacon? I was trying to extract. Fluid armor regen. Max fluid armor. Evade air. Lock reset. Rebalance delay. Locked. Melee delay. That actually might be nice. Because I got another boost that makes my melee go faster. If I get blocked, it won't be that bad. Let's see what else I got. Good for inventory. Then open this. That's not what I want. Paint kit. Let's open these. Pansy purple, cherry red, storm gray, sorrel brown. I feel like this gray, it would be super valuable, wouldn't it? Because like it makes you hard to see. Let's open these. Mecha BREAK. Energy reactivation threshold. Max HP up, physical defense down 1.8. Send energy. Acing the prime, appreciated. Paints can condition on condition, vary on condition, like in Go, scarred factory new. Oh, really? No shit. Okay. So how do I see... How do I check how much I can sell it for? Marketplace? And then what? My listings? No, I don't have anything listed though. Oh. This cherry red. No. Well, I want to see what it's selling for. How do I check and see what it's selling for? Paint tab? Yeah, but I'm still in the same thing though. Oh, I had to look it up in this one. Oh, okay. It is cherry red, right? Oh, it's case sensitive? What? 6. I don't think anyone's buying any of these. Doesn't look like. What's the most expensive one? Sort by price. Sort by grade. Perfect. Wait, are any of mine perfect or anything like that? Superb, superb, fine, fine. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, chat, I gotta pee really quick. Don't forget, this stream is in fact sponsored by Mecha BREAK. Thanks so much for Mecha BREAK sponsoring the section of the stream. I gotta go pee though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Be right back. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's do one more. Actually, wait, hang on. Before I do that, someone said there's a better place to look at my mods and stuff that I have. Right? Airdrop research. Didn't they bring home one of these? Oh no, I think I died with it. Operation Storm mods? Oh, okay, I see it. Vulcan. Oops. And then what? Oh, I see. Okay. So this will give me... Wow, this is much more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Regen air. Energy depletion cooldown 0.4. This seems really good. It's such a small trade-off for depletion cooldown. But it gives me much better energy regen. Does that not seem like a really good trade-off? That regen only works if you are on the ground, though. It's for Falcon and Skyraider. Oh, I literally don't think I can use it then. Oh, okay. Minus 1.4 physical defense, but max HP up. I don't know if I want to do that. Less energy used, but less speed. Equipping more mods means increased readiness, increases difficulty, and equals better drops. Yeah, but some of these, I don't know if I like the trade-offs on some of them. We got send energy here. Could be kind of nice. Why do I want a bigger reticle? Alright. Fuck, let's go again. Whoops, wrong one. I don't get how to play the mash mode. It is a little confusing. Just like a lot of extraction shooters are kind of confusing in the beginning. I'm still learning a lot, so I wish I could help you more, but I'm sure with a little time it would be pretty good. Pretty fine. Also, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 30 months earlier, and Ace, thank you for the Prime. Sorry if I missed those. Appreciate it. It looks like extraction, is it? Yes. Tab out while we queue in 1 sec.
The flashes get to me, but maybe I'll try this.
I think in 3 months. I wonder if there's a way to tune it down a little bit, because you're right. Sometimes it's a little. Or a lot. Oh, press ready.
Vulcan, ready to strike.
Whoops. Co-op mode is more chaotic. I'm guessing it's like squads, right? It's like 3-man squads. Yeah, okay.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Never gonna get over that.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Welkin! Let's do this!
Wait, is it underwater spawn?
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Alright. Let's go down here to the port. Nice pickup right off the bat.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Fire from right. Reloading.
Everything? Yeah, this is where I died last time. Trying to see if there's anything else here.
Stabilizing.
Yo, 20 months, let's go.
Yo, so anything with 20 months of tier 3, that's a long ass time. Appreciate it, thank you.
Fire from right.
Actually, that's an idea. Doesn't this stuff recharge my thing really fast? I should fight enemies near this? I don't think there's anything else here. So that is definitely not where I was aiming right there. I don't actually totally understand how the loot zones work. I'll be honest with you on that one. Like, you see this door? Like, it looks like... I know stuff spawns out of it, but... Is it just like endless enemies, or is there actual like loot at the end? I don't know. So wait, it said there was going to be a thing that spawned out here, and now the timer's gone. Did I just stop it from happening? Yeah, this is a big dude at the beginning. By the way, descending from the sky is unparryable with shields. I like this game. I'm thinking about purchasing it. This game is actually free to play. So, you shouldn't have to worry about purchasing.
Stabilizing.
What's up, Massive? Stop the storm from A?
Stabilizing.
No spawning. So, like, do I get a reward for that, or is it just like... Oh, thanks for being a good dude. You get mission points? Oh. So wait, what is, do I still do the same mission in this game? Corite specimen. Okay. Is the Corite specimens like those blue tanks? Is that a Corite specimen? Oh.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that thing's destroyed already. Wait, so someone else has already been here. Maybe over here?
Stabilizing. Fire from front.
Is that a guy? Wait, that's a guy. Wait, that's a player.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
He's so far.
Shields online. Stabilizing.
I think he saw the repair drone over here.
Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Is he trying to go over here to get energy and then go back? It's the only thing I could think of.
Stabilizing.
That guy's low HP and he probably wants to heal up.
Shield online. Fire from behind. Energy low.
Did I just get parried by a ship?
Stabilizing.
I'm sorry. What?
Fire from. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Shield online.
You guys see the Falcon over there? He's fucking waiting for me to deal with it.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Fire from right.
Wait, what if I went back through and then went over the top? You think I could catch him back there?
Reloading.
Might take too long though.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Where'd that guy go?
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse pulse storm. Steer clear.
I don't know where that guy could have went.
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading.
I can't believe I lost that guy. Damn.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'm a little disappointed in myself on that one. He's a lot faster than you. True.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
True.
clear.
Not wrong. But if I got him in the cage, I just messed up this combo.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Did he just get shot at?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Hey, can you guys fuck off? Over here trying to hit. Oh,
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
I
clear.
didn't realize I had a gun. Oh, my bullets.
Fire from front.
Wait, am I out of bullets? Oh no, I'm not.
Pulse storm. Steer clear. Unavailable. Fire from multiple sides.
Wow,
Incoming
Penny Parker
Corite
really
pulse
got
storm.
some buffs,
Steer
huh?
clear.
Okay, I think the 13 months. Say the shotgun for PvP when you get them in the cage. That's actually not a bad idea.
Is this Tvar new skin?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
So, do I get big loot at the red stuff?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction energy A is ready. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yeah,
Energy
I guess this
low.
is faster. I didn't want to waste my energy by doing that, but I guess it is faster. Whoops.
Energy low.
Most Welkins camp and kill players at Extract? Well, what happens when I show up?
Preparing extraction point B.
What was that? Is that a ball of death? Yo, hello? Yo, this bot is kind of kicking my ass. All that for what? For Jesus Christ. My goodness. Yo, can you relax?
Extraction point A, clear. Reloading.
I'm not even aiming at the thing. I'm trying to aim in front of me. It won't let me. Oh my goodness. Saves go over. Yo, can you fuck off? Okay. All right. Kind of fucked up now. B's pretty far. I wonder if I could find a health somewhere. Or a healing station.
Stabilizing.
That's a player, isn't it? Yeah, there's a battle going on down there. I'm a little too low HP to be in that right about now, so I'm gonna move.
Energy low.
There was an energy back here somewhere before.
Energy low. Energy extraction incoming point B is ready. Steer
What was
clear.
that? What was the red thing for half a second? You guys see that?
Energy low.
Big boss on the map?
Storm. Steer clear.
I'm not really in any position to fight a big boss right now, though.
Stabilizing.
What was down here? Oh, I gotta go quick.
Incoming pulse storm. Steer clear.
You fuck off. It destroyed it? Oh my god, you fucking bum. Oh my goodness.
Preparing extraction point C.
It's one use? Is it one use?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
The low quality repair station. Ah.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
I don't think this is gonna give me anything, but make it across. Yeah.
Stabilizing.
Wait, C is so far. Well, I guess I could try to make it to B.
Energy low.
I'll just keep flying. Oh, uh-oh. Or not. No, I haven't. 0. Go this way.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from front.
There's a ship down there? What is that giant thing?
Fire from front. Incoming Corite pulse
I kind of don't want to fight
Steer
anything with my
clear.
current health. The world
Energy
boss?
low.
Chat, I don't think I'm in a position to fight the world boss right now. Maybe I can get healed up to full, maybe?
Energy low. Extraction point B cleared.
Ooh. Got one.
Online. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Oh, this one's got multiple uses. Huge.
Heads up.
Alright. Should I go back and fight him?
Detected. Energy low.
Yeah, I got time on the
Incoming Corite
storms.
pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point C is ready.
Is that him down there? That thing?
Stabilizing. Extraction point C clear. Reloading. Fire from front.
Do it for content? What, you guys think I'm gonna die?
Fire from left. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from front. Reloading.
There's a ship here too?
Fire from front.
Ow.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading. Preparing extraction point D.
Okay, I don't know how I'm missing those.
Reloading.
Cheese the ship, cheese the ship, cheese the ship.
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Ship down.
storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
Wait, is there a storm spawning on my head? How much health does he have?
Fire from front. Reloading. Shield online.
Oh, uh-oh. Chat? That hurt a lot. Guys? Guys? I think I made a mistake. Guys? Guys, mistakes have been made.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Stabilizing. Fire from right.
I don't think I got time, and I don't think I got the health, and I don't think I got the skills. I'm running.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
If I was a sniper, for sure, that would be easy. Look at how far I gotta go to extract.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
The sensor character creator? What?
Energy low.
No.
Stabilizing.
How am I gonna get over this?
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy
What?
low.
How am I leaving the combat zone?
Stabilizing.
Wait, didn't I have a quest to kill these?
Extraction point D is ready.
Was that heals? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bless. Bless.
Shield online.
Bless.
Fire from front. Reloading.
Oh. Died.
Energy low. Extraction point D cleared.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine though.
Extraction point E.
Alright, we'll go to E. It's fine, we'll make it.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Fire from right. Stabilizing. Fire from multiple sides.
Oh.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh, I still have another 3 minutes, right? It's not open yet? Yeah, it's not open yet. We're gonna have to fight for it? Probably. Wait, who's that? Is that a player? What is a player? Where the fuck? Yo, can you fuck off?
Fire from front.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it.
Now that I
next time.
executed him, he can't respawn, right? Is that how that works? Was that the last guy in the server? Or how many players are in the server?
Reloading.
Might be already extractor dead? Stay until the very end. Counted deaths and extraction on solo, counted 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least 4 at least extracted. I killed 1, so that's 5. There's probably been more that have been executed. I mean, I'm gonna find out in a couple seconds here.
Stable. Incoming core pulse storm is rear clear.
Shield it.
Shield offline.
Boink.
Mission complete.
Nice. Nice. Not bad.
Happy to announce that I made it to Master 2 in 3v3s in Mecha BREAK.
I know there's a rank system. Alright, let's open this up really quick. Increases maximum speed but reduces basic movement speed. Okay. This. Reduces melee destabilization time but hinders impact recovery. Oh, it's like the one I already have. Energy depletion cooldown. That one seems ass. It only lowers it by 0.55. So I'm guessing you can get different ones that just have like different numbers, right? You need Scorching Fire, Welcome Axe. I got Dark Purple. Let's see what else. The researchable recon beacons. Air station. Eh? There's a thing you can use to dump resources mid-mission, so you can save resources in case of death. Oh, yeah, I used one of those one time, but I don't know how to get more of them. Huh. Logistics second tab? I didn't even know all that was there. That's actually cool shit. Okay. That is actually, though, the end of the sponsor section. So thanks so much to Mecha BREAK for sponsoring this section of the stream. It was actually really fun. We're going to be playing again tomorrow as well. But yeah, if you want to learn more about the game, there's a link pinned at the top of chat. Unfortunately, TikTok and YouTube, you don't have that feature, so I can't do that for you. If you missed out, this is Mecha BREAK is a third-person mech shooter with a really high-speed combat. And what I was playing today was the Mash Mac, which is their unique take on the extraction genre. When I played, not yesterday, the day before, I was playing the 6v6 hero shooter. And then there's also a 3v3 deathmatch, but I haven't played that yet. Maybe we'll play that like tomorrow or something. But the game is free to play, and you can get access to 12 free strikers from day one, offering distinct playstyles like brawler, sniper, or support. And yeah, the game is available right now on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows PC via the Xbox app, with more platforms coming soon. So thanks so much, Mecha BREAK, for sponsoring this section of the stream. Appreciate you. And that is the end officially, though, of the sponsored section. Okay. Cool. That. Oh, crap. You are here. Didn't think you were here today. Okay. That was actually really fun. I'm gonna play like one or two more. I want to go pee though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, be right back. Let me go pee, and then we'll play like one or two more. Take it up to like 5:30-ish. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Drops are on as long as the game is still Mecha BREAK for the stream. Yes. I feel like that's for all of them, but Falcon especially, I can never find, you know, if there's anything that's setting up the UI size. I don't know the in-game UI stuff, but I know there's a mod for it. There's certain mods that do... Where is it? Reticle size? You see this one? It makes it so your reticle size is bigger. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong I was on the fucking Rival / Overwatch scene. My bad. This one right here. Trying to find people with support who need healing can be a pain. Well, I think the support ones are probably really good for which one? The 6v6 one, which is Strike? No. What is it called technically? It's not the arena. Operation Verge is the 6v6 hero shooter one. So that's probably where support's really good. Because every time I play with a support in these, we always win. If we don't have a support, we get rolled. I've been making chocolate mallow blasters for my kid all damn day. Takes forever, or what are those? Alright, I'm gonna play one more of the Matrix one. Or not, yeah, the Mesh Mac, sorry. I'll play one more Mesh Mac and then I'm probably hopping off. Perfect. Oh. Oops. Yo, stop thing like 9 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Got thrown a mech you've never played? So I'm pretty sure, by the way, if you don't unlock all of them right away, you only unlock like 1 or 2, it literally can't do it. Because I got only the mech I normally played for the first like 3 or 4 games, and then the next game when I unlocked a different one, I played that one, and then when I switched back and I couldn't get what I wanted, I got immediately pushed back to the other mech I was on. I think it's good. I think it's actually fun. I can tell though that this is gonna be one of those games that if you bump into some absolute demon who knows how to do every cooldown and every combo, you might not even know what happened to you. You might just blink and explode.
Welkin, let's do this. Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Fuck it, let's go over here.
Stabilizing.
Destroy drilling rig.
Reloading.
Is that destroying any drilling rig, or is there a specific one? For like my daily, or not daily, quest per game. Oh, can't go that way.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
And that.
Reloading.
Dude, hello? Sometimes when I lose that, like, run out of energy in this, it feels like I run out for so long. I don't know if it's because I have that one mod on or what.
Reloading.
This. Yeah, one sec. One sec. Hold up. Oh. Wrong one. Hold up. One sec, I gotta call.
Stabilizing.
Okay, we're good. Alright, so, sorry, I had a call. My mom had surgery yesterday, so I didn't think she would call me today, because she was like, I need to sleep, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, she's fine. It's not like anything, like, too major. It was like,
Stabilizing.
on her teeth. But I was just curious, because She texted me this morning and said like she can't really talk that much for the next like couple days.
Reloading.
So like a phone call was like a wait, you told me you can't talk. I'm gonna need all these stuff. Wait, I can do that from there? Wait, what? Wait, how high up can I be? Wait, what? Wait, I can like teleport. I didn't even know I could do that.
Fire from front. Fire from behind. Reloading. Fire from behind. Stabilizing.
Wait, you're just another me.
Energy low. Shield online.
You little shit. Yoink.
Reloading.
Hmm.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
It's Stego yet? Yeah, I played Stego. Like once or twice. Wasn't anything crazy that I really wanted to play though. The only thing that's been really a big standout to me is Welkin.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming.
Here? What's this?
Heads up. New choroid pulse storm detected.
Oh yeah, I could just do my melee dash. You're right. Good catch.
Energy low.
Good catch. Drains more energy? Yeah, I know, but even if it drains more energy, it's just like trying to get through a tunnel like that where it's just a giant long straight line. Getting out of it is probably way more important.
Energy low.
Juice me up.
Energy low.
What is that?
Stabilizing.
Wait,
Stabilizing.
is that someone's extractor?
Enemy down.
Damn, they got their good loot out, didn't they?
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Well. Yeah, they got their good loot out. tough. Tough.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing.
No, I don't think you get extra loot for executing. It's just, they can't respawn. They cannot respawn. Oh, I need to kill one of these. What? What the fuck? Is that a player? No, it's not. It's just a bunch of dudes. Yoink.
Enemy down.
Are you sure that was a good idea?
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Okay. I don't know if that was that guy's brightest move, but hey, you do you.
Reloading. Energy low.
Wait, that's a player.
Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Oh, you should be running right now.
Enemy down.
Oh, you should have ran.
Stabilizing.
Can I not execute? Why can't I execute? I don't know what that thing is, but I'll take it with me. Why not?
Extraction point A is ready.
I didn't miss it. I'm good.
Shield online.
I got it.
Mission complete.
Accumulate 3,000 mission points. And extract 5 times. Double achievement. Okay. Let me see what I got. Inventory. Let's open these. Wait, aren't these the same thing? Oh no, they're different names. Armor regen. Food armor. We get more armor. Regen. Energy depletion cooldown. Energy regen depleted. Energy reactivation threshold. So wait, I'm guessing that means when I run out of energy, I will start regenerating 5 or 11% faster. But the threshold to actually use it once, like that little bar at the bottom, is 1.7% higher. That seems useful. I'm using it. Okay. Food armor regen 6%. Boost speed ground. Energy regen depleted. Energy regen air. Wait, I don't even think I can regen in the air. So isn't that just like a really good upgrade? You do regen in the air, but very slowly. But I have to constantly be flying though, right? So isn't that moving it down? I'm gonna do that. Double air or double regen sounds good to me. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. So here's the deal. We have another sponsor tomorrow to play again. So I am probably going to leave it at that and then play again tomorrow more. Stellar Blade. Or Stellar Blade, Jesus Christ. Mecha BREAK. Okay? But, well, the but was pretty much going to be, I do want to play some other stuff too. I don't know if we're going to have time. We'll see though. Okay? Cool, cool, cool. All right, TikTok, you're going to go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. That's... I gotta fart. All right. That was cool. It's kind of nice to be sponsored for a game. That you actually already want to play a little bit. So, all right. And I need to do 1 sec. I gotta go grab something real quick. I'm gonna run one last ad before I hop off. Give me 2 minutes. All right. 2 seconds. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. Today felt short. It was a little bit short. The next few days are probably going to be kind of short, because well, we're gonna play more Mecha Break tomorrow, and then maybe one more day, and then we have like 2 days of whatever, and then new rival season, which means it's probably gonna be like multiple days of like super long streams, you know. So that's gonna be a long few days, to say the least. So, okay. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always. And yeah, tomorrow we will go again. All right. I'm going to send you guys Flash 2. And then I will see you again tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.